Let me talk my shit. Gotta put 50 kills. I was trying to get 50 kills of turtles, but all the niggas quit.
Yeah.
Now I'm about to make niggas quit in 1vs. Then I'm gonna go play me some pubs, get my mind right in Battle Royale, and then I'm gonna go play some rank. And then I gotta get ready for the solo tournament today at 6 to 9. I get to play in the solo tournament twice. I'm gonna play in the Elite solo tournament, and I'm gonna play in the Diamond solo tournament on 2 different accounts. And I'm keying everything. Everything's getting keyed forever now. There is no chill. I don't give a fuck about this game. That's why I key shit. That's gonna be my motto when I'm the best. I don't give a fuck about this game. That's why I key shit. I like that. I like that. Come on, Resin. Resin just fucking froze on me, man. The fuck? The fuck, man. All I've been doing is drinking coffee and smoking weed. I don't think I'm drinking no more. I don't want no liquor. While I'm gaming at this high level, I don't think I'm gonna drink no more. I don't want no liquor on my body. I don't want nothing to alter my judgment, mind, state, or anything. I even be thinking about quitting weed sometimes because of that. But realistically, I can't quit weed. Like, because, I don't know, gaming and weed just go together so good. And when I don't got weed, I just don't want to game. The weed, it sounds crazy. Weed keep me on the game. And I've only been the best while smoking weed. I've never gamed without weed. People don't understand that. I think people think I'm joking. My money has been right for so fucking long, thank God, that I have never gamed without weed, ever. Anybody that's ever been the best with me, game with me, know I gotta smoke, or I'm high, or this or that. You play high, you get high scores. Everybody know that. Get good. I love being the best again, bro. I feel like a kid again. I feel like Splinter Cell days again. Gears of War. I feel like any time in history again because I'm that damn good again. I'm that damn good again. And now I'm just gonna hold on to every day. Let me talk to this nigga real quick. Yo, what's up, man? Why your nose is good? I know. Tripping. Yo, you trying to play with You trying to play with this loadout? I'm trying to practice for Battle Royale. Come pick it up if you is. Get this loadout. Trying to practice for BR. Drop that grappler. I know you got a grappler. Drop that grappler. Drop that grappler. Alright, let's get it, man. Let's run it. We're gonna see how good you are today. Are you good at the game? You got a mic? Jump if you're good at the game. Yo, jump if you're good at the game. Crouch if you're bad at the game. Oh, you're crouching, so you're bad at the game? Okay, good. I'm bad at the game too. Nah, I'm lying. I'm the best. Alright, show me how good you are. What the fuck is this? Only news on that. I'm the best. You do what I say, because I'm the best. And you can't stop. Once I say something in Fortnite, you can't stop it anyway. Because then you just die over and over and over and get impulsed off the map, die, get impulse, die, get impulse, die, get impulse. It's crazy. And then the crazier part is I got all day. Some niggas only got an hour to play, 2 hours to play, 3 hours to play. Some niggas gotta go to work, school, mommy coming, share their Xbox. I got all fucking day today, tomorrow, and whenever. I control my time. I get money when I want to get money. I play games when I want to play games. I do what the fuck I want. Fuck bitches when I want to get my dick sucked. I do what the fuck I want to do when the fuck I want to do it. That's why my life is fucking rich. I'm gonna smoke this blunt and beat the fuck out you. I'm smoking my blunt real quick. I'm taking my medicine and I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, player 309. Hold on, I'll be ready in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And then I'm gonna dismantle those cheeks. Alright, man, open up those cheeks. Time to come inside. No balls. Alright, let's get it. Playing or what? I'll give you a couple more chances and then I'm gonna see if you're playing and make it quick. Talking about it. Alright, time to turn you apart, try to target practice because I don't have time for bad players. And then for bad players, I do something else to make me good. Playing or what? Run against the wall. Run against the wall, let's go. Come on. Alright, go on my hand. Right, you ain't practicing, man. Ain't working my hand. My name, nice.
I need you to work on your face.
And I was coding at night, 7 days a week.
Do you know what the most dangerous day of your life is? It isn't the day you fail. It isn't the day you lose your job. It isn't the day someone breaks your heart. It's day one. Because you've had too many of them. Think about it. How many day ones have you lived? This Monday I'll wake up at 5. This month I'll finally save money. This year I'll get in shape. This time I'll stop procrastinating. This is the last time I waste my potential. You believe it every single time. You aren't lying to yourself. In that moment, you genuinely believe this version of you is different. For a few days, it feels incredible. You wake up early, you drink more water, you go to the gym, you study, you clean your room, you journal, you feel proud. You finally recognize the person staring back at you in the mirror. Then, one bad morning, you oversleep. You miss one workout. You eat something you promised yourself you wouldn't. You waste one evening scrolling on your phone. Nothing dramatic happened. It was just one ordinary mistake. But somehow, that one mistake becomes another day one. Again, and again, and again. Months pass, years pass, the goals change, the notebook changes, the motivation changes, but somehow, the ending always looks the same. You're back where you started, not because life defeated you, because you quietly returned there yourself. Now here's the dangerous part. Most people think this means they're lazy. I have no discipline. I just can't stay consistent. I'm not strong enough. No, that isn't what's happening. Your real problem is something much deeper. You have unknowingly trained your brain to love beginnings more than progress. Read that again. You have trained yourself to enjoy starting more than becoming. Because starting feels exciting. Starting feels hopeful. Starting costs almost nothing emotionally. On day one, everything is possible. You imagine the body you'll have, the business you'll build, the confidence you'll gain, the life you'll create. Your imagination gives you a reward before you've earned anything. It feels amazing. But reality doesn't work that way. Real growth doesn't happen on day one. Real growth begins the day after excitement disappears. Nobody talks about that day. Nobody posts about day 47. Nobody celebrates day 182. Nobody makes videos about another ordinary Wednesday where nothing exciting happened. Except they kept going. That is where lives actually change. Not during inspiration, during repetition. You see, we've been taught to chase moments. The perfect Monday, the perfect New Year, the perfect motivation, the perfect routine, the perfect opportunity. We're constantly waiting for something outside ourselves to finally make us become disciplined. But discipline doesn't arrive. Identity does. And identity is built in moments so small, most people ignore them. Every morning your alarm rings, your identity is listening. Every time you say, just 5 more minutes, your identity is listening. Every time you tell yourself, I'll start tomorrow, your identity is listening. Every promise you keep, your identity notices. Every promise you break, your identity notices that too. This is why your life doesn't change overnight. Because identity isn't built overnight. It's built vote by vote, choice by choice, moment by moment. Imagine casting a vote every time you make a decision. Hit snooze. That's a vote. Wake up anyway. That's another vote. Open TikTok instead of studying. That's a vote. Go for a walk instead. Another vote. Skip the workout. Vote. Do the workout. Vote. You aren't becoming the person you dream about once a year. You're becoming someone thousands of tiny decisions at a time. That's why restarting is so dangerous. Because every restart tricks you into believing you're making progress. Think about this honestly. How many times have you planned your new life? How many videos have you watched? How many notebooks have you filled? How many routines have you created? How many productivity apps have you downloaded? How many motivational speeches have inspired you? Now ask yourself something harder. How many ordinary Tuesdays have you survived without quitting? That's the real question. Because your future isn't decided by your best day. It's decided by your average one. The day you're tired. The day work was stressful.
Alright, let's get it. Had something in my ear. Shit was loud as fuck. Alright, let's get it. You're pretty good, man. Let's get it. I need to get warmed up. I need some good training before I go play. I love warm-up. That's where you make the mistakes before you go to rank. Oh no, I cheated. Jumped over. That was fun. build when you play me. You know, all your build tests, I'm just getting warmed up. Warmed up. Good shit, good shit. I like playing. does it say player? Is that something on my end or your end? Did I turn some goofy shit on? It says player 327. I can't even see your name. I wonder if I that's on my end. I can actually see. I see them. It says player 3330. I must have turned some setting on where it says player. I was hiding their names. Hold on, I gotta change some setting. That's not cool. I don't get to know anybody's name. Wow. I had some setting on where I gotta call them player. That's not their name. It's something I do. How do I turn that off? How do I turn that off? When I was sitting there trying to change that other stuff that day. It gotta be this. Hold on, I'm not playing until I change this setting. You're making this longer. You want to wait longer because every time you kill me, it knocks me out of settings. I got all day. You might have something to do. So I'm trying to figure it out. Something where I can't read nobody's names no more. Fucking with trying to fuck with that other stuff. That's not good. That's no
There's
good.
that anonymous mode.
I don't see. There is no such mode called anonymous mode in the menus. It's not a real setting.
I'm saying that colloquially. I'm not saying that is the setting,
Alright,
but
at least I can see niggas' names now. Arvine. Arvine, what's up? At least I fixed that problem. That was the only cure. Yo, Arvine, you trying to run this setup? Trying to run this setup right here? Trying to practice for Battle Royale. You can just pick up that loot if you want it, or you might already have it. It's the Battle Royale loot right here. It's the best loot in Battle Royale. Alright, drop that grappler. I know you got a grappler. Drop your grappler. You don't need it. You don't have a grappler? Alright, good job. Whenever you want to reset, just go down and reset. Who cares? We're here for practice. I need to get good. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. You ready? Alright, let's hit it. Reset. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, reset, let's go. Okay, let's make sure you're good. They know how to play. Alright, let's get it. want nothing to do with it. Get it out some more. Get it out some more. No, I want some more. Come on. No. Shoot me some more. Come on. Are you ready to get back to work? Alright, you ready to get back to work? Let's get back to work. Do something. We need to practice. Arbon, you want to work with us? Alright, let's get it. 5-0. Come on, let's take this 5-0. Get it all out. Get it all out. Get it all out. I'll wait. You finish? Get it all out. Just light my blood up. He's throwing a temper tantrum, spamming me, and it's so funny.
That's pretty funny.
I'm gonna sit here until he quits. I'm not leaving. I got all day. And we're streaming this too. We're streaming your temper tantrum. Let me know when you're done. That's another thing, Salt. People don't understand. I will literally be petty and sit here all day. That's the great part. Next opponent, he already quit. 2 people quit already. Let's see if we can make this person quit. Yo, Gusta, you're next to quit. You got a mic? You talking? No mic? Bitch? Okay. Bitches don't talk. I understand. Yo, you want to play with this loadout? You want to play with this loadout, bitch? Pick up this loadout, bitch. Look at that garbage ass loadout. Drop that grappler. Bitches play with grapplers. You're either going to play like the best or you're going to play like a bitch. From now on, the rest of the game, I'm going to be fucking toxic to kids. Because kids are toxic on this game. So I'm going to match their energy. I'm going to show them how to be really toxic. That's the crazy part, Sop. Everybody want to be toxic, but niggas don't know how to be toxic. When the best is toxic, it's really toxic. They don't know what toxic is. There's levels to this toxic shit. I'm #1 toxic player in the game, too. Alrighty. What's your name? Gusta? I'm going to make you quit. Alright? You're going to quit either 2 ways. Either A, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you until you quit. Or B, you're going to beat the fuck out of me until you quit. Either way, you're quitting. Alright? Let's go 1st to 50. I know people do 1st to 5. But let's add a 0 after that. 1st to 50. Let's get it. I need some good practicing. I'm going to beat the fuck out of you until you quit. Because I want to go to 50. And you're going to quit before we even get to 50. I need some good practicing. I want to work on a lot of things. I'm going to smack you with my SMG. I'm going to smack you with my modular. And then I'm going to smack you with my shotgun. Then I'm going to smack you with a combo of all 3 of them. And then you're going to quit. Right now I'm hitting my weed. Give me 10 seconds. I'm just hitting my medicine before I make you quit. Pickaxe out. Moment of peace. Pickaxe is peace treaty. You got my Reaper pickaxe. I got that too, nigga. Everybody got that shit. They put it in the shop too many times. I had it when it first came out, nigga, the first time. You had that shit when it came out for the 20th time. It's the difference between me and your pickaxe. Alright. I need you to beat the fuck out of me. No mercy. Man, I wish you had a mic so you could talk shit to me. It turns me on. Alright, let's get it. I need to get good. So I need you to beat the fuck out of me, because that's the only way to get good. I gotta get Unreal today. Get me good, I need that Unreal. Get me good, I need that Unreal. Get me good, I need that Unreal. Oh yeah, you can reset it anytime. Yo, fuck up, make an error, just reset. I don't care. We're here to practice. We're not here to cry and complain. But my victims always do. Must come down. I'm in this box. Come get me. I want you to W keep me the whole time. None of that playing pussy. If I'm up, you come up. If I'm down, you come down. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. You come get me. You come get me. That was terrible. Step it up, pussy. Let's get it. I'm gonna teach you how to key. I fucked up. Reset. I don't know what the fuck I was. You how to key fucking with me. I like that. That rhymes too. I'm gonna teach you how to key fucking with me. You like that? Damn, that's crazy. When I go up, you go down. That right there. That was the timing. That was 100% timing. Nothing that means the video wanted to do with that. Better pop those minis, nigga. You need to heal up. You hurt in a bitch. I know those cheeks are hurt. It's all good. Let's get it. That's my height, nigga. That's my height, nigga. That's your height this time. I fucked up. You have it. It's my low ground, nigga. 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 My low ground. My low ground, niggas. Let's get it. You thought you were good? You were mistaken. You're trash. That's why we're gonna run this 50. Those 5 O's. No. You're gonna 50 over. Let's get it. Time to do this. That's 2 chop downs. Can't build. You showed me you can't build already. No retakes. 2 chop downs. Dead already. In the lobby. In the lobby. In the lobby. Let's go for another chop down. All you can do is chop down. You have no retakes for the builds. 2 chop downs. Let's get it. Let's see how many this is gonna be. Oh my God, you're in the lobby already. Oh my God, you dog shit. You're fucking dog shit. Listen to this dog shit. Play. You're dog shit. You're dog shit. Get it. Keep that pressure on me. Dog shit. Show me something. Why should you be in there? Why should you be in there? Come on, show me something. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. What happened? Come on, edit it. Come on, bro. Edit that shit. Let's get it. Turn up! Oh shit, I ain't. Oh, yo. I'm moving too fast. I ain't even got my mouth. Hold on. I gotta laugh. I'm 38 years old. That shit was funny as fuck. Alright, let's get it. This shit easy. Great shot. That would have been great. that's how you do a retake, you bitch ass. Nigga, you know how to build. You would never see me chop you down. Note this, I would never chop you down not one fucking time. Know that. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I accidentally popped a mini. What a kid. Tried to switch out to my modular. I'm on that controller. I wish I was a mouse and keyboard player. It's all good, no excuses. Come get this dick. If I would have shot, that would have been dirty. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Where is it at? Hold on. Yo, good kill. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. Alright, let's get back to it. Iron sharpens iron. Battle Royale. I'm trying to get that on real today. I'm playing like them for this because this is how I'm playing Battle Royale. Practice for Battle Royale. And I'm practicing for FNCS tournament. Yeah, you better break that mini, nigga. You know what time it is. Hit you for 154. That shit hurt you. That many. Break that many. Oh my. Oh, no. It's all good. Let's get it. Man, I love this fucking game. Oh my god. I just got on. I'm trying to get warmed up before I go play. I love this game. I'm making a lot of mistakes. I don't want to make any mistakes. If I do make mistakes, this is the time to make them. I hate when I make mistakes in games. That shit hurt my feelings, bro. That shit already over with. And I like that you know how to build. And you're pretty fast too, I like that. A lot of people try to go to this grappler shit, but they suck at building. You already took that, that's not building. That shit. Say this. I like that pressure. Keep it on me. I think me and you will smack some shit in the duel. No cap. You play rank? Yo, jump if you play Battle Royale, not reloaded. Battle Royale. See, you look like a reloaded player. Just remember this. Battle Royale is harder than Reloaded. Why? Reloaded, you get a respawn. Battle Royale, you get 1 life. I average 10 plus kills in Battle Royale. I'm gonna have an Unreal today in Battle Royale. If you can get an Unreal in Battle Royale, you can get an Unreal in Reloaded. It's easy. Remember that. Let's get it. My bad. I'm not fair. I don't want the cheap shit. I want the hardest ever. Let's get it. I think I could beat Peter Bot. I think I could beat Clicks. And even if I can't, I still won't think. Why? Because they gotta come in here and show me. I don't believe in that. You gotta show me. Fuck it, I don't show me. Show me. Do it to me. Make me a winner. I'm gonna I think you FCS niggas are garbage. I'm the best. Let's get it. Me and Salt are the best. Me and Salt will smack Peter Bot and Clicks. Oh, my bad. We already did. Easy. Niggas ain't good at FCS. Them niggas is clout. This is all clout. It's about who you know. Niggas ain't good. Ain't that right, Salt? Kids out here paying for their wins. Paying for that $300. Yo, reset that. I don't like it. Reset. You fucked up. I told you. Whenever you fuck up, reset. Listen, you hear me? Look at me. I'm gonna talk shit regardless. You fucking suck. But I want the hardest opponent. You don't need no grappler with me, because when you fuck up, you reset, we run it again 1 billion times. Let's get it. I want to kill you when you thought you did everything perfect. Like, I fucked up right there, but I'm gonna keep it in play though. Why? Because I'm the best. Ain't nobody doing shit about it. Nobody gonna do shit about it. I about to hit that shot, bro. I missed. Me talking. I was talking. That's what happened. Let's get it though. Oh my god. I'm talking too much. I gotta do that. I'm doing body shit. Hold on. Come on. Get back down. Take a sip of my potion. Potion tastes good. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Power building. That was 100% just building. Building and aim. A lot of people, that right there, a lot of people can't do. That's why you're gonna see this. Fucking bot, learn how to build, you stupid bitch. You'll never get good at building because you keep using that shit. That shit's not even in the fucking game. You know the crazy part is kids are practicing. Hold on, peace out. Whenever pickaxe out, that means peace and talking. What's so crazy is kids be using that all day, and that's not even in Reloaded. That's not even in Battle Royale. That's not even in Rank. That's not even in the game. That's not even in pubs. Why the fuck are we practicing playing with guns that are not in the game? It's making you worse. It's making you worse. When you train, when you practice, how we're playing right now, you had those goofy guns in your hand. You had fucking this stupid ass shotgun, all this dumb shit. Why? Because you're trying to play like everybody else. When you're playing the game, you should have only reloaded guns in your hand. You should have only fucking battle royale guns in your hand. Anything outside of that, you're training wrong. You're not training for FNCS. You're not training for tournaments. You're not training to compete. You're not training for websites. You're not training for whatever that shit is. I forgot what it's called right now. But you're not training the right way. All right, let's get it. Right now, playing me, now you're training the right way. Hold on a second. Oh my. Let's try this out. Alright, let's get it. I appreciate your time and patience, my boy. So a lot of people want to do what you're doing right now. I had the wrong gun out. If I had my shotgun out, you'd have been different. Man, you'd have died right there. Wake up, because I hit those SMG shots. Wrong gun. Yeah, look. But anyway, like I said, man, I appreciate this training, because a lot of people won't do it. You guys are players for wanting to get better. Yo, let me ask you a question real quick. Yo. Oh, yeah, I got the lead now. Let me ask you a question. I bet you swing your pickaxe if you win majority of your 1v1. Back up, nigga. Back up. Yo, what the fuck? Back up. Yo, swing your pickaxe if you win majority of your 1v1s and beat up most people. I can tell. I bet you beat the shit out of everybody, don't you? Swing your pickaxe if you win most of your 1vs. You win most of your 1vs? I can't see you. Not swinging here. Do you win most of your 1v1s? Okay, whatever. Let's just play. Come on. I don't know if you can hear me now. But yeah, let's get it. I started with 90 and up because I was about to get them minis off regardless. You just beamed my whole ass. You know me, I'm gonna get my help. I gotta practice for Battle Royale. If I was playing Battle Royale, I'd definitely get 90'd up, put the minis on, and took that gunfight. I'm about to beat the fuck out of everybody in BR today. Let's go, first and 10. Let's go. You got this was crazy. I won first to 10. You won first to 5. Good shit. I won first to 10. Good shit. Let's go. That right there, the fact that we both went for that same shot, we're both fucking good as fuck. Hold on, reset. Yo, the fact that we both went for that same shot, yo, the fact, yo, we both stopped and went for the same shot. I went for it on height, right side advantage. You went for it on low ground, right side advantage. Yo, that was good. And we both missed. That's crazy. That was good. Let's go. Hold on. Before we continue, I'm gonna add you, bro. I like you. I'm gonna add you as a friend, bro. I like you, Gusto, whatever the fuck your name is. Hold on, I forgot how to add people. I don't even know how to add you. That's the one thing I don't know how to do. Add me. Send me a friend request. It's not giving me the option. Or I'm a bot. I don't even know. Anyway, add me if you can. Or if you want to. You don't have to. Do whatever you want to. Let's keep it going. Good shit, though. It should just pop up. I don't know why it's not showing you in my game or something. Maybe I'm just a bot. Let's go. Woo. On them cheeks. Yo, that was a good. You did good too. You did really good. Yo, I would love to fucking play with you, bro, in some teamwork shit. Me and you will probably make somebody quit. I guarantee we'll make somebody rage quit. How do I add you? What the fuck? I literally my bot. I do not know. All I press start. It says I'm on controller. It says social, party chat, game chat. Oh, I see it. I gotta go to game chat. That's what it is. Game chat. That's how I add you. Okay, I remember that in the future. Yeah, I like playing with you guys. So you're pretty good 1v1er. All right, let's keep it going. All right, sent it one. I sent you a friend request. Set that. Let's keep going. God, I die so much because of crouching on accident. I hate that shit. I do it to everybody and every opponent. It's so annoying. And I can't even fucking change it. There's no key line for me to change it. It's crazy. You just gotta fucking stop. I hate that shit. I'm crouching right now. Stop crouching. Where you at? Right. I got that problem sometimes too. I need to work on that too. That'll happen to me in game. I'll beam a nigga, keep pressure on him, and he'll kill me like that. I sometimes I gotta just, when I beam a nigga a couple times, I gotta fall back and let him push me sometimes. Come on. Sometimes. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm such a W key. I don't want to. I gotta keep that in that same W. Don't worry, you're down. Ain't no shit. Ain't no shit. Mistakes. Drink those minis, kids. You're thirsty. Drink up. Drink up. Come on. Are you gonna pop some minis? Oh, I thought there was a mini up for real. Alright, let's get it. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty good for 38 years old, ain't I? 38 years old, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty good for 38 years old, ain't I? Go ahead, drink your minis over. I gotta reload. You know I got that 0 ping, nigga. My shit phases. Wait, let's fucking go. I call that the, I have a name for it, called like the Splinter Cell playstyle. Yo, you play, sorry, you said play Reloaded. You down for Battle Royale though? Swing your pickaxe if you down to play Battle Royale. Alright, cool. Let's go. type of play style, I know that one made you happy. All right, let's get it. You know we're both getting better right now by doing this, both of us. You're getting better by playing me. I'm getting better by playing you. Steel sharpens steel. It's like Polio versus Peter Bot. Warming up together. Heal up. I don't know if you need this. I do. That shit was funny as hell. That's either number one or number two. That was, you hit me with a jump, bro. You hit me with the, wow, that shit was, wow, 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 oh my God, that was dope. That shit was dope as fuck. Oh my God, that just made my day. Yo, give me 1 minute. I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be back. I'm not leaving. Remember I said you're gonna quit first. Oh, no, I'll be back. Give me 1 minute. I gotta piss. That was fun. Wow, that shit was good. All right, I'm back, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yo, I want to say thank you for 2 things. Yo, thank you for being in the gym. I know you don't know me. I know I don't know you. But you took it on your own time to practice Fortnite and get good. And I appreciate that because everybody in this game, especially these 1v1s, are dog shit. And I beat the fuck out of everybody, just like you probably. And it's finally good to run against somebody that I can practice with. Even though most of your kills on me is just because I'm making the mistakes and warming up. But that has nothing to discredit you at all. Because even when I make a mistake, you got to be at a high skill level to even kill me. So I just want to say thank you for being in the gym, working on your Fortnite game, and grinding. What level are you for the season? What's your season level? What's your level this season? 200? Level 300? 400? 300? Alright. Let's continue grinding. Let's get back to it. You could have got a good snapshot of my back right there. Look, you're good at those. Yo, bro, I know you went to run and hide, but you got out that box. I did not see you. You're good, so you should understand what I'm saying. For a split second, I turned around. Look, I was like this. You already right here. When I turned around, I seen you, but you were being scared, which I understand. But you could have got a little snapshot off real quick, and then boxed up real quick. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jump if you know what I mean. If you'd have hit that, because you're good at snapshots. I call these snapshots quick little shots, and then all that's called snapshots. But anyway, you could have got a quick little snapshot on me, and then proceeded to do what you did. But it's like you had to be so fast to do what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you had to be like micro fast. But you're fast already, so that's what you could have did that. But it doesn't matter. You died. You didn't do it. Let's get it. Oh my God! 200 you. Whoa! Damn, that was good. Damn! 200 pumps. Let's get it. Hold on. Reset. Edward Scissorhands sounds like fucking. Editing sounds like Edward Scissorhands. It's not my box. It's not my box. No, this sound right here. That shit sounds like Edward Scissorhands to me. I don't know why it's so funny. That's an old ass movie. What's up? I'm old. Got that. My low round. Keep crouching. That crouching shit is getting me killed. Let's get it. I need to get all this shit out. I'm about to fuck everybody. You already better than everybody in fucking rank. Niggas are trash. out of my homie. I'm talking to my homie right now too. Yo, Salt, you still there? I don't even know if my homie's still there.
I don't know if you can hear me or not though.
I can hear you. I'm not gonna try to throw that snapshot back out. Ah. Ah. Oh shit. Lock it out. Ah. Let's go. Alright, we're chill. It is so important to get warmed up for you. Create another world down here. I wish that sound visualization wasn't in the game. Nobody would be able to kill me. And the game would become a lot harder. That's how it used to be back in my day. OG days. Good shit. I like that one. Sticks about me. Well, we'll have a drink together. How about we have a drink together? Cheers, mate. What's this shit there? You know I read shit out though. I'm smart. That's why we're good at this game. We're smart. I'm just 38 years old, so I got a couple little brain farts in me and shit. And I just smoked that blunt. I'm high as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta warm back up. I'm high. No excuses. Get it. That was supposed to be a shotgun in the face. Ah! Bad at it. Let's go. No! No! Recovered. Let's go. Almost fumbled the bag. Ah! Oh yeah, by the way, I'm at TTV. I'm really streaming. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. Make sure you follow and subscribe, man. I stream every day. Every day I stream. If you see me playing, that means I'm streaming. You know? If you got a computer, make sure you subscribe and follow. Type in DNA MVP on YouTube. Type in DNA MVP on Twitch. Try space and no space. Type it in just like my gamer tag. Real talk. You can do it now or later, but make sure you follow and subscribe. I don't care. Let's do it. Let's go. Support the stream. This whole 1v1 has been on camera, so I'm going to go back watch it later and study the VOD of my mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes. I got to nip in the bud. So I can get good. I want to be good like you. I want to be the best. The very best. Let's become the best at Fortnite again. We did it once. We can do it. I did it twice. We can do it thrice. I'm gonna play Fortnite for the rest of my life. I'm even gonna get me a Fortnite wife. Fuck her good at once and twice. Oh Christ. Alright, let's stop talking about it. Alright, let's get back to it. It's DNA MVP, just like my gamer tag. Look at my gamer tag, just like that. Just without the TTV. DNA MVP on everything, just minus the TTV. Try space and no space. I'm about to play a lot of solos today. It's a solo tournament. So I'm grinding right now for that tournament. Today's pretty much gonna be mostly solos. This tournament, I'm gonna play it twice. Alright, let's get it. Salt, you can play in the tournament twice too. You got 2 accounts. You know what I'm talking about? So just double key the whole lobby. You got 2 accounts. There's no reason why not to double key the lobby, because you probably won't have enough time for both get all the games in the 3 hours on 2 accounts anyway. So might as well double key the lobby.
Might as well.
That's how I look at it. I ain't gonna lie, I just went crazy and built my whole fucking way to a fucking skyscraper. Yo, reset that. I know I had height, but I went too high up. And I was just low-key talking and building, I ain't gonna lie. But let's get it. Like, why you reset? Why you got height? I'm the only nigga in the history who reset it while having height, and you were nowhere near the round. But I won a good match. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care about no height. I can kill niggas on any level. Height, in their box, low ground, in a bush, camping, with the mommy right there, auntie, daddy. I don't give a fuck who's there. Mommy, daddy, DNA killed me. DNA, I thought I told you to leave my son alone. Man, fuck you and your son. Damn, DNA, why are you so mean? Because I'm the best. The best either to be Batman or the best can be Joker. I was Batman, but the wrong kid pissed me off. And now I became the Joker. Every gun I got, every gun I'm using is probably on you. Do it back to me. If I get it. This is Battle Royale. I don't know if you play Battle Royale. You say you're going to close, but this is what it is in Battle Royale. This is what you're going to face in Battle Royale. They're going to spam you with that modular. They're going to spam you with that SMG. They're going to shoot you with that pump. And you need to get good. You either get with the program or get lost. Have a drink. Cheers, my friend. Again. loved it. Real cheeky. Ooh, I like that too. Real cheeky. Ooh, I like that. I love when I play cheeky. Matter of fact, speaking of cheeky, give me those cheeks, boy. Come here. Come on, you gotta practice. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with your performance. Let's go. Kill me. All that cancer. Back in the lobby. Back in the lobby. Get good. Let's go. Again. Don't get scared when you see the red knight. You got scared. You got scared. Again. I don't even know what happened right there. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Maybe I knocked you off of my wall or something. My piece is knocked you off of that thing. I don't know. Maybe niggas just fucked up and need to reset like me. You know, that would have been good if it hit. I would have been happy. Imagine. Alright, let's get it. That was a joke, by the way. Cheap hooker. Your dollar store prostitute. Wow. 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 Let's have a drink, my friend. Cheers, mate. I like how you do that. I like that little move you got. I need to actually steal that and implicate that into my playstyle. I actually really like that a lot. I like that move. Real shit. Good shit. It's pretty fucking dope. I ain't gonna lie. How you hit that. We'll take one cheeky shot of that 24. Even at 24. Every cheeky shot counts. That was good. but you see how I came at you and fucking shot that shot at you? Nigga, I came down there, nigga. You ain't running. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Let me get that lead back, boy. 23, taking that lead back. Let's get it. Down, but not out. Down, but not out. Down, but not out. Down, but not out. Oh my God, literally did this shit. Not talking. Come on. Hold on, let me wipe my screen. Fucking just spit on that shit. Nasty. Alright, let's get it. Bro, what the? Bro, were we in a cone together? That shit got creepy right there. We was on some Diddy shit right there. What the fuck? I'm glad I streamed this shit, bro. I streamed that. That was great. That was YouTube worthy right there. Ah! Oh my gosh. Bye now. But you hit your shots in that box. Good shit. I did everything right. I fucked up right there. Reset. I did everything right there. Ah! Alright, I'm moving too fast. Alright, calm down. so that's, you see how W key thirsty I am? I'm a W key warrior. Sometimes it's my downfall, but I don't care. I would never stop. I would never stop. I am a W key warrior. That's just the life we live. Sometimes it works. Most of the time it works, actually. Most of the time it works. Sometimes it doesn't. We live. I accidentally fell off the map. Fuck. Ugh. That just made me mad. We just having a good battle. Good battle. Fuck. My bad, G. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get it. Damn, that shit was good. That shit. Oh no, I need a second. That shit threw me. Oh, I gotta hit the Wii real quick. Give me 1 minute. We was having a good ass battle. The reason why I'm sad is because shit like that'll happen to me in the actual game. Like you'll be in a battle royale, you'll be playing where there is no respawn. We'll be in this good long battle, and then I'll do some tweak shit. Like I was locked in right in that fight. We was having a great fight. It was long. We were fighting for about that one fight right there. We were fighting for about 3 minutes, 4 minutes. We was taking height. I was dropping low. You was taking height. We was up and down. We was up and down, up and down. It was a good ass fight, bro. And then I accidentally, I was about to shoot you in the back. I had a clear shot on your back. Then I fucking went for the shot and I fell off the map, G. That shit just fucking, that's why I'm mad. Because you was about to die. I was about to be the victor of that fight. But I fucking, nonetheless, though, you did your part. You did great. You did fucking amazing. Yo, you're a fucking warrior, my nigga. You're a fucking warrior. I can respect that. Gusta, how is it? Gustavitation. I like that. I never heard of that shit. That's crazy. That's definitely unique and original. Gustavitation, like an invitation. Gustavitation. Am I saying it right? Let me know if I'm saying it right or am I butchering it? Or that's wrong as fuck. Okay. I bet a lot of people fuck it up, don't they? Gustavitation, I like that. But I'm gonna just call you Gusta. I'm gonna just call you Gusta for short. But I like it though. I can say the whole thing though. Gustification. I like that. Is that a real word? What does that mean? Yo, Salt, is that a word? Gustification? Oh, I
Wait,
thought
what happened?
nothing. I thought that was a real word. He said no. Never mind, Salt. Pay me no mind. All right, let's get back to this. All right, brother. Let's get back to it. All right. What goes up must come down. I know I said I was going to 50, but we're going to cut it right here. You get the win. 32-27. I like it. I like it a lot. What's so crazy is nobody can beat me. And I bet what's crazy is I bet nobody can beat you too. I bet me and you play 1v all day just smacking the shit out of everybody, don't we? I can't wait for us to play some duels together and get some chemistry and teamwork in. We're gonna fucking beat the fuck out of everybody. But until that day, I'm about to go play me some solos, and I'm gonna run up some box fights before I do that. But it was definitely a pleasure playing with you, Gusta. On some real shit, man. Not a lot of players on Fortnite are gonna stay and run 1v1s to 32 kills. Everybody wants to do 5-0 and 5 up to 5. Like, what the fuck is that to 5? That ain't no fucking practice. How the fuck you gonna get good with 5? Oh, I 5-0'd you. Nigga, how about you 50-0? But anyway, yo, I respect you, man. I respect you a lot. You're a warrior. You play with the weapons I wanted to play with. You showed up. You practiced. You're in the gym. You're a good player. You beat the shit out of me. You made me realize and see a lot of my errors and my mistakes. And I appreciate that, man. I need that because I want to become the best. And unless you get beat up by somebody better than you, you can't get better. So I enjoyed it. I want to do it again, man. I want to do it again. I wish I could play all day, but there's other shit to do on Fortnite. But I'm going to send you an invite and we can play in the future. We can run some 1Vs again, or we can run some Battle Royale, or we can do both. It don't matter. Man, I'm going to put you on some other shit I be doing. I be doing turtle fights and shit. But it's all good, man. Until then, I'm very impressed. Where's it at? I'm very impressed, man. Good shit, man. Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna kick a rap before I leave. See what I got. Hey, make sure you try to stream me. I'm always streaming. Yo, it's motherfucking MVP. Niggas gon' remember me. Nigga, I just kill his ass. Nigga, he my enemy. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting drunk off this energy. Talking about this fucking drink. Nigga, fuck what you think. Nigga, sipping on that pink. Do it every time I blink. Nigga, I just go so hard. Nigga, I'm just going so scar. Living life on fucking Mars. I don't write no fucking bars. The shit really off the top. Nigga, get hit with blocks. Do this shit all the time. Word to my fucking pop. Niggas know how I rock. Do this shit a fucking lot. Hit him with the fucking pump. Leave his ass fucking slump. Put him in the fucking trunk. Nigga, what you fucking thought? I don't give a fuck. Nigga, this my fucking ball. And sinister. I'm the fucking minister. I'll kill you and then fucking replenish ya. Nigga, I just do this shit, nigga, often. Leave a nigga coughing in the coffin. Shit's exhausting. I don't flossing. I've been the boss man. Nigga killing shit. Nigga ever since Lawson. Niggas know what time it is. I just go and kill this shit every time, kid. Motherfuckers know, nigga, I'm a rhyme, kid. Do this shit, nigga, you just some slime, kid. I kick this shit really off the top, though. I kill this shit, nigga, off the top, bro. I niggas mad as fuck, I'm the hottest. I don't give a fuck, nigga, I'm the fucking topic. Smoking loud, nigga, blowing on that tropic. But anyway, it was fun playing with you though, man. I gotta skedaddle now. But until then, I love you, man. Later. GG's. That was so fun. Alrighty. Let's get some box fights in and see if these kids got better. Play maybe two kids quit. See how many people quit today. I need somebody to beat me up. 1v1 box fights. I need to work on my box. person quits. Just made that nigga quit. 3 of them, he quit in box fights. That shit's sad, bro. Everybody quit in box fights in Panville. I gotta find me another box fights 1v1 outside of Panville. I want 2. I need 2 box fighting maps. Panville's cool. I like it, but like everybody's quitters. And we had the pump, the gold pump on him. He was the higher rank and quit. You know what I picked? I picked chapter 2. I'm never gonna not pick that. Kid picked the gold pump and got his fucking face took off. And then quit. You quit with your weapons. Nigga, I'll never quit with my weapons. Bitch ass nigga. Saw you, Gary, you there? Playstyle is not the W key. My playstyle is the W key. I would W key everything. I don't give a fuck about no winning or losing. Everything will get pushed. Everything will get pushed. Papa, motherfucking Smurf, been the best nigga since birth. Gift, nigga, and a curse. Nigga, take your ass to the church. I will put you ass in the church. Niggas no place, I just go hard. Motherfucker, nigga, just so scarred.
Cause I get it, ain't no competition with it, yeah I get it, even with I need to work on your face. I need to work on your face.
Look at Amy, working hard now so that future Amy can buy her very own.
Sun don't stop for nobody, man. Sun don't stop. Sun gonna be up in the morning regardless. That sun is gonna be up in the morning regardless of how I feel and how depressed I am. The sun is gonna shine in the morning, and at nighttime the moon gonna be there. You gonna look up, these days gonna keep going by. So do you let the days go by and look up and you done wasted a year doing what? Or do you just pick it up? All right, I figured it out, made some mistakes. Life goes on. We figure out life from this point.
You want to become this, you want to become champion, and now you want to say like you're tired? Who cares? You're tired or not? Nobody cared. He was tired, he had personal problem, family. Nobody cares.
You're not afraid of failing. You're afraid of what other people will think of you if you fail. But if you're afraid of that, imagine what they think of you when you aren't even trying. Oh yeah, they aren't.
Sometimes you have to let other people's dreams for your life die, for yours to live. And for me, it was like when I continued to every day not want to wake up, that was my wake-up call, where I was like, either I continue to live this way and not want to be alive, or I just risk the fact that I'll die to everybody else. And I think that it was the hardest decision of my entire life.
I'd say just listen to yourself. Don't listen to anybody else. Not one person, because God forbid anything went wrong. You can't blame other people and start pointing the finger. Always know that you're only to blame yourself because you made that decision. And whatever you do in life, never regret it. Never if, but, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Give everything while you can, when you can, and leave nothing behind.
Reminder that if you want to be exceptional, you're going to be different from everyone else. That's what makes you exceptional. You can't fit in and also be exceptional. Both have discomfort. When you fit in, you have internal conflict because you're not being 100% you. When you're exceptional, you have external conflict because everyone sees you as different. Pick one. When your friends start to say, "You've changed," remember, it's because they don't know how to say, "You've grown."
You got to take ownership of what's going on in your life. When you're not where you want to be, and you say it's because the boss doesn't like you, or it's because the girl treated you this way, or the guy did this, like all those things, you got to take ownership of them. Yeah. And if you're blaming all these other external things, you're not going to make any changes, and that's going to be a problem.
You are responsible for your life. And if you're sitting around waiting on somebody to save you, to fix you, to even help you, you are wasting your time, because only you have the power to take responsibility to move your life forward. What matters is now, this moment, and your willingness to see this moment for what it is, accept it, forgive the past, take responsibility, and move forward. I came to realize that all the time I was praying to God, asking for God to do something, God was waiting on me.
Here's how to get older without getting better. Keep relearning the same lesson. If you keep making the same mistake over and over, the mistake isn't the problem. You are.
Laziness is something that has to do with you. You're not connected to something deep enough. You don't feel the necessity. You don't feel the devil at your heels. You don't feel the fact that you could very well die tomorrow that will impel you to get something done. There's no necessity behind it. And the human animal that we were created is when we feel pressure, we feel the necessity to get things done. We can move mountains. But when that pressure, almost like a barometric pressure, releases, and we don't feel the need to get something done, we can become incredibly lazy because there's no necessity. So you have to create necessity in your life. You have to create the need to get things done.
I think it's really profound in terms of how quickly people move through life, in terms of achieving the goals that they set out. Because people are like, how is that guy so young and he's achieved X, Y, and Z? It's like, well, what takes you a month to make a decision, we make it in an hour. And then the next hour, I make another decision that takes you a year next month. And so, like, that's how you can go 30 times or 100 times faster than the quote average person who's overweight, has $1,000 in their bank account, and is going to die at 70.
There was probably 100 days where I didn't want to do anything. I wanted to stay in the porch, stay in my bed, and not get out. But those were the days where you have to. You have to get up and do something, because I think that's really what separates the good from the great. The greats do things when they don't always want to do them.
It was the self-discipline that I had to survive, to not survive, I was weak, to thrive. No one said, hey man, you're 297 pounds, man. I want to help you out. Hey man, you're not smart. I'm gonna help you out. I had to work at all this. I had to overcome, and it self-discipline is everything. And if you don't have it, I'll look at you right now. I know you're capable of more. It's not discipline so much for me. It's all on you. It's all on you. The self part is what's big.
I see too many kids get so discouraged because they're expecting to make this quantum leap, but when that quantum leap doesn't come, it feels like it'll never come. Right? But that's not how it works. It's step by step. One foot in front of the other, day by day. Get better every single day. And then when you look back, and you look down and you realize the mountain that you just scaled, right? You can't jump from the bottom of Everest and get to the top of Everest like that. It doesn't happen. So Superman is only in comics.
It's these moments, it's decisions we make on a daily basis. Do we get up early and go for a run? Do we hit the snooze button? Do we go that extra rep in the gym? And our body's dying. Do we push past that? All these little things are the inches that add up to be the measure of difference between first place and forever forgotten.
Work. No results, but I'm a little bit better. Work. No results, but I'm a little bit better. Work. No results, I'm a little bit better. Work. Boom. Just got paid. And it looks like overnight success. It's like, oh, it happened in a year. No, bro. It doesn't.
Experience. If you go to the gym and you work out and you come back and you look in the mirror, you will see nothing. And if you go to the gym the next day and you come back and you look in the mirror, you will see nothing. Right? So clearly there's no results, can't be measured, it must not be effective. So we quit. Right? Or if you fundamentally believe that this is the right course of action and you stick with it. Like in a relationship, I bought her flowers and I wished her happy birthday. And she doesn't love me. Clearly I'll give up. You know, that's not what happens. If you believe there's something there, you commit yourself to an act of service. You commit yourself to the regime, the exercise. You can screw it up. You can eat chocolate cake one day. You can skip a day or two. That allows for that. But if you stick with it consistently, I'm not exactly sure what day, but I know you'll start getting into shape. I know it. And the same with the relationship. It's not about the events. It's not about intensity. It's about consistency.
Because when nobody's looking, that's the time that really counts. That's the time that really matters. The working out at 5, 6 a.m. and all the practices and all the extra conditioning, like that work that you do every single day is key. Because that's what you're going to be able to fall back on. And that's what you're going to be able to rely on when push comes to shove.
I realized, man, if I want to be good, I gotta wake up in the morning and I gotta do the extra work. And I gotta show up when other guys aren't. And I've gotta learn. I've gotta continue to be open to learning. Focus on what you can control. Focus on what you're getting, not what anyone else is getting. Whenever you get an opportunity, you take advantage of it. You treat it like it's the Super Bowl. You treat it like it's game day. Go out there and treat practice like no one else does.
Those times when you get up early and you work hard. Those times when you stay up late and you work hard. Those times when you don't feel like working, you're too tired, you don't want to push yourself, but you do it anyway. That is actually the dream.
And when you believe that you have the ability to do something, that the life that you're living right now is going down this direction, you can hate where it is. There is nothing else to do but to change direction. I'll believe that you're not going that way anymore. You gotta go this way. And what do you have to lose? You know the outcome if you continue the same shit. Why not just commit one time in your life to something? See what happens. There are losers. In the world of passion and commitment to something. No one loses there. The losers are the people that sit the starting line and never initiate. It's the belief that supremacy exists. There's so many examples in the Olympics, and every day we see the common man with the odds against him, overcoming what people thought could never happen. And probably he didn't even think it. But there he stands victorious and a role model to all of us. Oh my God, we want to be him. But before he was him, he was us. What got him there was an undying belief. And every drop of
sweat that came out and every pain and ache and everything else was just a telltale sign that it's getting closer and closer to that dream that when we were kids of being reality. Why not believe in it? What's the other option? There is no other option. It's a life forgotten, man.
The other thing that's so interesting about being alive is that you're all in. No matter what you do, you're all in. This is going to kill you.
Sarge, you still there or not?
So I think you might as well play the most magnificent game you can while you're waiting. Because do you have anything better to do?
Like, I want to see what you do when you're tired. Let me see how you push yourself. Come on, man. Get up. Get up again tomorrow. Get up again tomorrow. Get up again tomorrow. The next day. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Keep going. How long can you maintain a positive attitude?
I get happier about the harder it is because I know that
no one else will and you're going to have to. It's a selection effect.
And I think if you can shift from this is hard to no one else will be able to do this, then it flips from being this thing that you're like, oh, poor me, to oh, poor everyone else who's going to have to fucking try. I think most people have the potential to be exceptional because most people are peculiar in their own way. They just stifle that because they want to be accepted by most people, but in so doing, never accomplish what they want to do because they conform. And so, like, if there's probably a lot of things about the world or even your world around you that you're like, this never made sense to me, but then you do it anyways. And I think that a lot of innovation and a lot of what makes people exceptional is feeling, thinking that thought or seeing that thing and then being like, huh, I don't think I'm gonna follow that.
I discovered work ethic and how far I could push myself, and I discovered one immutable truth. I could get so good that people would be terrified to lose me.
There you go.
And in fact, Kobe has a quote that's even better, which is boos don't block dunks. You can get so good people can't stop you.
If you want to be great, you want to be the baddest motherfucker ever at what you do, you get misunderstood by everybody. Because you're going to be so obsessed and so driven to get there, that's what it takes.
That's the truth.
It takes every second of your fucking life. Anybody says balance? Yeah, balance is important for a lot of people. It is. But if you want to go to that edge where people do not like you, don't understand you, question everything you can do, you've arrived. When you are misunderstood to the point where people think you're psycho and you're nuts and you're this and that.
Everything worth doing is hard. And the more worth doing it is, the harder it is. The greater the payoff, the greater the hardship. If it's hard, good. It means no one else will do it. More for you.
Almost every successful person that I have ever encountered has gone through not a month or a year, but many years of doing work without reward, where they have to do things that other people find boring, and they have to sacrifice things that everyone finds interesting that most people want to do during that entire season of their life. And they basically sacrifice a season of other things that they would prefer to do stuff that they would not prefer to do because of the one thing they want most.
I could go back to that moment and just not be afraid, just recognize that whatever could be out there, I could have it.
Would like to know, what's the biggest key to your personal success?
Whew, it's hard. Of course, talent without work is nothing.
My personal goal is to squeeze every ounce of potential out of whatever I have. And I think that if you feel like you have potential left over, then it will eat you alive until you do something about it.
You can achieve the absolute impossible. You don't need great parents. You don't need like a private school. You don't need to have this humongous GPA and all this other shit. What you need is the one thing I talk about in my book, which is straight up brutal work ethic. You have to be willing to outwork everybody in the world. A warrior is not always that. A warrior is a motherfucker who says, hey, I'm here again today. I'm here again tomorrow. I'm gonna be here the next day. I'm 50 years old, I'm still getting after it. It's a person that puts no limit on what's possible. Let's face it, when you walk on that court, you have to think, I am the best guy out there.
I told myself I couldn't quit. I told myself this was gonna happen. This is destiny. Whatever is really burning in your heart, you gotta really believe in yourself. even when nobody else won't. You gotta believe in yourself and say, I'm not stopping. And I told myself I'd die before I stopped.
You know, no one goes the extra mile. The thing about traffic jams, guys, there are no traffic jams in the last mile of the race. It's just you and your shadow. In the beginning, everybody's there. All the pretenders and the contenders. They're all there. For the last yard of life, the last mile of the journey, ain't nobody but you and your shadow. Traffic jams don't exist that far. Because everyone else has already given up.
If you have one good day where you eat clean, you drink a lot of water, and you, like you did, you got that day, you woke up, you put your shoes on, you went for a run, you worked out your driveway, you got a good day in.
Yep.
That's sometimes all you need to do and decide, this is what I do from now on. I have good days.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's going to be another good day, and then I'm going to force myself into another good day. And the next thing you know, I've got some momentum.
I'm not good enough, smart enough. I'm not talented enough to do that. Some people are. Some people can start at one. Some people don't start at all. If you lack talent, you can't sit back and say, half an hour. I can't do that. I gotta start now.
Never seen myself as particularly talented. Where I excel is I'm going to die in the process of acquiring skill.
Make the hard decisions, make the sacrifices, make the unpopular decisions, and become comfortable in your own skin. And if you are not a person that you are comfortable being alone with, that is the one person in this room that you have full power, full right, full responsibility to change.
I just wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad.
When you feel that is exactly when you jump. Otherwise, you end up staying in the same place your whole life.
We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination ad. Sound like you?
Not me. In a relationship.
You're sexually active and unvaccinated. It could still be you.
I'm too old.
If you're under 45, you're not. For most people, HPV clears on its own. Don't clear the virus. It can cause cervical cancer.
It's a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against certain HPV-related cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers such as throat and vaginal cancers and genital cancers.
Gardasil 9 doesn't protect everyone from HPV cancer or HPV infection. These diseases may have
Your doctor may recommend screening for certain HPV-related cancers. Routine cervical cancer screenings are still needed. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you're...
And that I can't do.
You have no idea how great you really are. Because you are using such minimal of what you have.
If you make all the right decisions, but you have, like, you absolutely think that it's impossible for you, but you still do the right things, you will win.
When you feel like giving up, don't. When you thinking about giving up, don't. When it look like you ain't gonna make it, keep going. When they tell you you can't, come on, man, who are they?
For war.
Every day is just constant improvement, constant curiosity, constantly getting better. The results don't really matter. It's the figuring out that matters.
You're being to yourself, man. Not getting out there and squeezing that soul out every day.
Yeah.
If you're trying hard, I ain't got time about you. I ain't got time about you, man. Because tomorrow, I got to go back to the grind. And tomorrow, I go back to the grind again, and again, and again, and again. I don't have time to put you into the hate bank. There's no hate. It's all filtered out, man, through the grind. People don't get it. There's great joy in the grind. Great joy in the suffering. It totally cleanses your body out, man, with any kind of hate. It makes you grow up.
I have failed far more times than I succeeded. Far more. You will never succeed more than you fail. That's not how it works. You know why? Because failure is a wonderful teacher. It's the only way to learn. You have to fail. Failure is a part of the process of becoming successful. So when you fail, it's a part of the process. Keep going. You're supposed to fail. Who you know that gets it right all the time? That's impossible. You have to fail. Matter of fact, when you fail, be glad about it. Every time you fail, you're one step closer.
If you haven't gotten what you want, then you're not worthy of it. Period. And that's okay.
confident makes you suck and improve. Better to know you're bad for a season than pretend you're good for one. You're not making as much money as you want because you're not as good as you think you are. You're a student and pretending to be a teacher. No students say they feel like frauds for trying to learn. You're a fraud when you get up to teach the class and you've never done it.
Cause I know every mother ain't gonna do what I'm gonna do. That's how you level up.
This next generation is just such a group of these, man. I just, for the small group of savages out there, run these fucking kids right over, man. Run them all over. That was always my mentality. Not work me. So it should be you out there that are listening right now. There's never been more opportunity than there is today.
You're crazy until you're successful. Then you're a genius. And I think for a lot of people, when you're grinding as a small channel, people think you're too obsessed. You're a weirdo. Stop only making videos. Like, get a life. Be realistic. People can see you're out of line for wanting to do this. But then once you're successful, they're like, yo, your drive, your tenacity was great. But it's like, yeah, well, where was that back then? You know what I mean? I didn't get that when I was a small channel.
We're all writing a book. What's your book look like? What does your fucking book look like? Like, your life is a book. You got a bunch of chapters in your book, but when they close that book, how good was the book? How good was your book? What was the ending to your book?
We all have these moments in time that either make you or break you, that can determine the rest of your life. The rest of your life can be determined by one simple decision. And I had a decision to make. I wanted to quit. I wanted to give up. There wasn't some inspirational quote. There wasn't nothing. It was me, myself, and it was freezing out here. I had to make a decision. The decision I made was to get up and keep on going. That one moment changed the rest of my life. The struggle is real. It never gets any easier. You gotta get harder.
Look, as best we know it, we have one life. In it, you have to trust your own voice, your own ideas, your honesty, your vulnerability, and through this you will find your way. You do not have to be fearless. Just don't let fear stop. Live like this as best you can, and I guarantee you will look back on a life well lived. You are capable of greatness in your profession, and more importantly, in your quality of self. Stay hungry. Stay young at heart. Take those risks. You are going to change the world around you in big ways and in small. And I greatly look forward to being a part of the future that you will shape.
No one's effing coming to save you.
No one's coming to fix you. No one's coming to tell you to turn the TV off. No one's coming to tell you to get out the door and exercise. Nobody's coming to write the business plan for you. It's up to you. Unless you understand that you've got to push yourself, you're not going to make your dreams come true.
I'm already working all of the hours that I'm awake, and I've already given up Saturdays. So the only thing that I have left is like Sundays and evenings. I am no longer going to be watching any football, and I'm no longer going to have Netflix at all. That's what I'm sacrificing. And I think a lot of people create to-do lists when, in my experience, it's been so much more useful to write down all the things that I'm willing to sacrifice. Because if you sacrifice everything, there's nothing left than to do the one thing that matters.
If a person would sit down and let their body relax, totally relax, and then start to visualize in their mind, see themselves the way they want to see themselves, write out a description of how you'd like to see yourself. Start to read it, and read it, and read it, and read it every day. Carry it around and keep reading it. The one point that all the great teachers, all down through history, have all agreed on, they've been in complete unanimous agreement on, we become what we think about. Now, it may be fantasy at first, it might even appear to us as being a lie. But if you read it often enough, you'll start to believe it. And when William James said, believe and your belief will create the fact, you will see the person's personality change.
That most men live lives of quiet desperation. It's one of my favorite quotes ever because it's true. And I've been that guy. You're just in this world where you just can't wait to just run away. But the only way I could be this person now is if I took that chance when I was 21, when I was dead broke and had my cars repossessed and all that stuff. That's the only way you ever get where you want to go. You have to take a path that's dangerous, and most people want to take the safe path. And the safe path leaves you stuck in quiet desperation. Almost every time, it's hell.
It's grind season, homie. It's not about today. It's about the future. You do the work now. Do the work now. And all of the that you could ever want to do for your family, your kids, your loved ones, it's all going to be on a whole nother stratosphere. It's time to stay focused, man.
Young men really need to hear this more, I think, is that you should be a monster. You know, because everyone says, well, you should be harmless, virtuous, you shouldn't win when anyone, you should sheath your competitive instinct, you shouldn't try to win. You know, you don't want to be too aggressive, you don't want to be too assertive, you want to take a back seat, and all of that. It's like, no. Wrong. You should be a monster, an absolute monster, and then you should learn how to control it.
Getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning every day before anybody else, and grounding my thought process is in the no one will outwork me. No one. Motherfucker won't outwork me.
It's only delusional until it works. So is it really delusional? And then once the world see it, there's nothing delusional about it. Now your delusion becomes, oh, he was a genius. We didn't see it when he saw it. We didn't understand it when he did. We thought this motherfucker was crazy.
Almost every successful person that I have ever encountered has gone through not a month or a year, but many years of doing work without reward, where they have to do things.
got this. You're the best. Nobody's better. I don't care.
that you've accomplished?
It's been a.
The moment you take that first step, you've already burned the bridge behind you. There's no going back, no safety net, no, I'll try again later. The old you, he's gone. That version of you, the one who hesitated, doubted, and stayed comfortable, is dead. And that's a good thing, because comfort never built anything worth having. From here, there's only one direction left: forward. Forward into the unknown. Forward into the fire. Forward into the version of yourself you've been chasing your whole life. But this road won't hold your hand. It will test you. It will strip away your excuses, your comfort, and your weakness. It will try to break you. And most people, they let it. They turn back. They run to safety, even if it means living a smaller life. But you've removed that option. You've burned the bridge. You've made a choice. Now the only way out is through. When it gets dark, keep moving. When it gets heavy, keep moving. When it feels like you can't take another step, take it anyway. Stand tall, clench your fists, and take that next step. Because forward is the only way left, and you're going to walk it until the end. The second you begin, the old you dies. Not next week, not after some adjustment period. The moment you truly commit, he's gone. That man who took the easy way out, the one who found comfort in comfort, the one who let opportunities pass because he was afraid to fail, he doesn't get to cross this line with you. And don't get sentimental about it. Don't look over your shoulder hoping to see him one last time. He's gone, and he needs to stay gone. Because the life that birthed him is over. Burned to the ground. There is no escape hatch, no safe fallback plan, no gentle landing spot if things get too hard. When you step forward, you destroy the bridge behind you. You burn the ships at the shore, and you make damn sure there is no way back. And here's the brutal truth. If you keep one foot in the old world, you'll run back the second the new one gets hard. If you leave the door cracked open, you'll slip through it the first time you face real pressure. That's why you seal it shut. That's why you weld it closed from the inside. That's why you take the comfort you used to live in and you kill it. So all you're left with is forward motion. From here on out, there are only two paths. You evolve or you rot. You sharpen yourself into something deadly. Or you let yourself dull until you disappear. You rise higher than you thought possible, or you sink into the pit of what could have been. And evolution is not polite, it's not soft, it's not a slow, peaceful climb, it's war. And the battlefield is your own mind. Every weakness you've ever had will rally against you. Fear will whisper that you're not ready. Doubt will remind you of every past failure. Laziness will tempt you with comfort disguised as rest. They'll come at you all at once. In the morning when the alarm hits and you want to stay in bed. In the evening when you're tired and want to skip the grind. In the middle of your work when distraction calls your name. And in those moments you have a choice. Kill them or let them kill you. That's the fight. Not once, but every single day. Discipline becomes your weapon. Consistency becomes your armor. Relentless action becomes your strategy. You train when it's inconvenient. You work when it's uncomfortable. You push when no one is watching. Because you know the old you is waiting to drag you back the second you slip. And you don't just fight him, you erase him. With every rep in the gym, every hour of focused work, every decision that puts long-term victory over short-term pleasure, you put another bullet in his head. Understand this. You are not here to try. You are not here to see how it goes. You are here to commit so fully that quitting is no longer even a possible thought. You don't keep the old life on standby. You bury it so deep there's no digging it back up. You burn the bridge, you throw the ashes in the river, and you watch them sink to the bottom where they belong. And every day you keep moving forward, you are forging a man who is stronger, harder, sharper, A man who refuses to flinch when the world pushes. A man who takes hits and keeps moving. A man who does not wait for the right time because he makes the time right now. That's the man you're building, and he's born in fire. The fire of early mornings, late nights, grinding when motivation is gone, choosing growth when comfort is calling, standing up when everything in you wants to lie down. This is why you started. Not to try something new, not to dip your toe in the water. You started to become someone unrecognizable to the man you used to be. The second you begin, the old you dies. And the new you, he's built in the sweat, the discipline, the moments when you push further than you thought you could. So don't look back. There's nothing worth saving behind you. Step forward, embrace the war, own the fire, and never, ever let the old you crawl out of his grave. The past can't save you. Nostalgia is the deadliest enemy you will ever face. Not because it attacks you with fists or fire, but because it attacks you with comfort. It hides in your mind, patiently waiting, watching, studying your weaknesses. It knows when you're tired. It knows when your body aches. It knows when your soul is drained. And then it whispers, remember when things were easier? Remember when life was simpler? Remember when you didn't feel this weight? And for a split second, your brain wants to believe it. Your heart longs for it. You want to slip back into the shadows of yesterday, to hide in the illusion of safety, to forget the chaos of today. But that is a trap, a deadly, seductive trap, because the past does not care about you. It cannot fight for you. It cannot shield you. If you keep living by how you feel, you'll never...
What will you do?
Rebuild it. Just the way it was, brick for brick.
I suggest you go hard as you can, right? And when I say that, I'm not saying it in a simple way. I mean 7 days a week. Whatever you got going on, you do it 7 days a week, 15 hours a day, and enjoy doing it. That's the cheat code. You gotta enjoy doing it. Don't wake up, oh man, you a slave to the game, homie.
Do your best. Do the very best you could do. And look, whatever the outcome is, fuck, the outcome is. It's not like you can control the outcome. You can. In life, you just can control your attitude. You can control your effort. You can control what you put into it. All you can do is the best you can do with the opportunities that are presented in front of you.
Takes discipline.
First part of your life, you learn. Second part of your life, you earn. Third part of your life, you return.
The process of self-discipline is like a muscle that you can grow.
The emotionally immature man seeks out motivation to do something hard one time. The emotionally mature man uses discipline to do something hard 1,000 times. Why is emotional maturity related to motivation and discipline?
Motivation is a feeling that comes and goes, and it doesn't matter whether it's there or not. And discipline is infinitely more important. So no matter how you feel, get up and do what you're supposed to do. That's it. And that's discipline. It's not motivation. If you only did what you were supposed to do when you were motivated to do it, that's leaving it to chance. But if you're disciplined, you go do what you're supposed to do. That's the way it works.
Through repetition of things you don't want to do, you develop mental, like an armor for your mind. You start to armor your mind, because your mind's like, okay, we suffer every day. It's what we do. We do stuff that sucks every day. So then when the suck stuff comes, you're ready for it. And that's how I started coming up. You know, I just started being very uncomfortable. Now it's like just a way of life.
A man or woman that's willing to get up every single day and go to the gym and get their exercise routine dialed in, even if and even when it's cold, it's raining, it's too hot, it's windy, the car broke down, I don't feel like it, the kids are crying, my neck hurts, I didn't sleep well, I had nightmares, I didn't sleep long enough, I overate, I underate. Even if all those things, you're still willing to go to the gym and do it, that builds some high level of fucking discipline.
You have to work. I try to do it almost every day. This is why I'm in the top level many years. When I'm 12 years old, most of the people told me, Cristiano, you are a very good talent player, but you are very skinny, very slim. And I put it in my mind, the body we can improve. We can improve. We go to gym, with dedication and hard work, you can improve.
We're found every moment, guys, in the choices we make. Our character is defined by the choices we make on a moment-to-moment basis. It all adds up to the win. And don't give me that shit. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, how you play the game, all that bullshit. If that was so true, then why are there scoreboards? Why do people give a shit and keep score of anything? Fuck that, man. Always you will win. Always you will win. Sometimes you'll win immediately, but always definitely. You know what it means? You might not win it today, but your efforts done today, even the failure felt today, are all measures that create the moment later.
So when I first joined the Navy, I had to join the reserves because I couldn't get into active duty because I was so fat. So being a reservist, I got titled a lot of times as a weekend warrior. In the reserves, you work 1 weekend a month, 2 weeks a year. A lot of us live our lives that way. We can't work out without purpose. We need to get into our dress for the wedding. Summertime's coming, so we want to look all good. Our high school reunion's coming up, so we gotta lose weight. The biggest purpose in life, and all that shit, is how you respect yourself, how you look at yourself. That's an everyday journey. So every day you should be getting after it. We look at determination, self-discipline. We look at hard work. All these terms, it's almost like we dread them. It was like a punishment. Those are the biggest words of all time as far as respecting yourself. So don't look at them as dread and punishment. Look at those words as a lifestyle.
As we begin to elevate ourselves and not to follow the crowd, activating the thinker in us and disciplining and putting on hold the emotional part of ourselves. It's not easy, but through practice and practice and practice, practice makes improvement. You can always better your best. You can always go beyond anything that you have ever done. You'll never hit a state of perfection. You're always bigger than what you do. And so all you're looking for are new breakthroughs through practice and practice and practice.
I'm the one, no matter how bad it is or how bad it gets, I'm going to make it. The people are the people that are hungry. Shake somebody's hand on your right and left and say, you gotta be hungry.
You gotta be hungry.
Okay, so now you want to find your purpose. First thing you have to do, you have to review how wretched and miserable you actually are. And you have to face that. And then you have to think, I'd rather not have that. And it has to be true. And then you have to aim up. Now, you don't know what that means because like you're pretty scattered and dissolute, but at least you got the damn intent in mind. And then you have to be willing to make the sacrifices right along the way. Then what happens? Well, then the pathway will reveal itself to you in increments. Calling? Is there something around here that I can fix, that I would fix? That's a great question. Is there something at hand that I could fix, that I would fix? It might be something low, because especially when you first get going, you're not good for anything. So you might have to start with something pretty trivial, but it doesn't matter, because you start to get better. Is there something that bothers me, that's conscious, that I could set right in some small way? Well, that's there for everyone, right? In the midst of the most catastrophic mess, that pathway, you might even say, look, the more mess around you, the more unstructured possibility you have at hand. Well, if you can see that it's a mess, then you can see the pathway to cleaning it up. Well, so do it. See what happens.
We can't work out without purpose. We need to get into our dress for the wedding. The biggest purpose in life and all that shit is how you respect yourself, how you look at yourself. That's an everyday fucking journey.
When you execute, when you sacrifice, there are no limits.
Cut off the TV, son. You can't finish your 4-year degree. It's taking you 12 years because you're doing everything. You started stuff and you ain't finished it. I want to teach you how to start and finish. More stuff comes to you when you execute, son. I'm not asking you to cut it off for me. Cut that doggone football game off. It ain't doing nothing for you. They making millions, you not.
So every day you should be getting after it. We look at determination, self-discipline. We look at hard work. All these terms, it's almost like we dread them. It was like a fucking punishment. Those are the biggest words of all time as far as respecting yourself. So look at this dread and punishment. Look at those words as a lifestyle.
And the 3 words are execute, execute, execute. And on the 3rd execute, I would put power to that charge and all freaking hell would break loose and we would crush our enemy. And that's what people don't do. They don't execute. And you have to understand, if you don't execute on the plan, if you don't get up in the morning when you're feeling tired, scared, you don't know what's gonna happen. If you don't execute, you're not just cheating yourself, dude. You're cheating your family. You're cheating your employees. You're cheating your team. Whatever you're a part of, it's bigger than you, man.
You gotta do the fucking work. You gotta do it when you don't want to do it.
If you go to the gym and you work out, you come back and you look in the mirror, you will see nothing. If you go to the gym the next day and you come back and you look in the mirror, you will see nothing. So clearly there's no results, can't be measured, it must not be effective. So we quit. Or if you fundamentally believe that this is the right course of action and you stick with it, you commit yourself to the regime, the exercise. If you stick with it consistently, I'm not exactly sure what day, but I know you'll start getting into shape.
If you hit an oak tree 1,000 times in 1,000 different spots, what's gonna happen? Absolutely nothing. But if you hit an oak tree 1,000 times in the exact same spot, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna bring it down. You're going to do the impossible.
People put out goals, dreams, and aspirations and what they want to accomplish, but you very rarely hear people say what they're willing to sacrifice in order to make it happen. They'll tell you the goal, the dream, the aspiration. They'll tell you they want to be great, but they're not going to say, I'm going to stop going out on Friday night. They're not going to say, I'm going to sacrifice and I'm going to stay late.
I don't hang with people who can only get up when they got something to motivate them. That's not somebody I want to hang out with. I want to hang with somebody, I don't care what the circumstances, I don't care what the situation. You put it on your back and you like, let's go. Are you hearing me? You gotta have that dog. I gotta clear my mind of some stuff, but when I get up there, I gotta do what I gotta do. Why? Because success is not a failure. It's a mindset.
You have to commit to becoming better. You have to commit to being a person of action. You have to commit to being someone who doesn't just talk, but follows through. You have to plan ahead. And by planning ahead, you have to create a life in your head that is so fucking great that even if you fall short, you're gonna be better than everybody else.
Your problem is you start something, you stop it. You start something, you stop it. You feel good, you do it. You don't feel good, you quit. Stop doing stuff in January that you know you're not gonna do in March. I'm just saying whatever you do, be on time and be consistent. People who do stuff consistently and on time, they surpass people who talented and gifted. Sometimes it ain't about being the most talented. Sometimes it ain't about being the smartest. Sometimes it's about consistency. Consistency. Just keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it and never stop and never give up and never quit and keep doing it day after day, play after play, second after second.
You should work every day like somebody's working 24 hours a day to take it away from you. If you're not working to get better on a daily basis, if you're not pursuing the fulfillment of your own true potential, you are losing. You're either getting better or you're getting fucking passed by people who are. Every time you kick back and you think you're the greatest and you think you're the and you think you're the best at what you do, there is somebody that's 1 inch behind you that gets better than you.
If you do this morning, noon, and at night, it's gonna happen. The only way it doesn't happen is you're not focusing on it and you're not giving it energy. So even if you're better than me, it doesn't matter. If I'm putting energy out in the world's gonna respond because if I put energy on it, there ain't no way it's not gonna happen. The only way I'm not going to be the best is if I'm not out there. You're acting like doing well is an option. That's not an option. Show up. That means I come every single time on time. It means every time I come, I put in 120% or I don't come. Why? Because I'm trying to be the best. Every single day you wake up, if you're gonna have energy, if you're gonna have drive, every day you wake up, you gotta start with that vision. People look at those of us who are successful like we superhuman. We're not. We're normal people like you. The only difference is we wake up with clarity. We wake up knowing exactly what we want. We wake up knowing exactly what our purpose is. When you understand what you're after, when you know what your outcomes are, when you know what you desire, you wake up every single morning and you go after it. And if you're not willing to do it every single day, you're not gonna beat the man that's doing it every single day. I'm not the best, but they have not outworked me. I'm not the best, I'm a beast. The real beast is when their legs give out. The real beast when they tired. The real beast find a way to pull something out when nobody else ain't got nothing. They say an alligator is so ferocious it'll kill a lion, but I can kill an alligator with my bare hands. How? You kill it right after it eats. Because right after it eats, it gets satisfied. And it goes to a state like it's almost paralyzed. Some of y'all in this room, when you're paralyzed, you had a little success, you're done with nobody else in your family is done and now you chilling. Come on, you ain't hungry no more? I need you to stay focused. Why? You should still be hungry. What have you eaten that's got you satisfied? What have you done? What have you accomplished that got you so full?
It is never finished. You always have more to do. Another mission, another task, another goal. So don't be finished. Be started. Be alert. Be ready. Be attacking. Be relentless. Let the enemy stop. Let the enemy rest. Let the enemy finish. You Don't finish. Don't stop. Don't rest. Not until the enemy is completely destroyed.
I got to stay hungry. I try to keep it humble. I walk around, I don't even want people to know who I am. Why? Because I still want to have that dog. I still need to stay hungry. And when you got pride, it gets in the way of you being hungry. And you need that hunger. But y'all ain't got no doggone motor. You get tired quick. You do a couple hours, you tired. Man, you gotta have that dog. You gotta take that personal.
Every single year, your appetite should go up. You should never get settled. You should never get content. Every single year, I want to be successful. I want to execute. I want to make all my dreams become a reality. So my appetite increases. It gets stronger every year. I want more. I want to do more. I want to help more. Every year, I want to be bolder. I want to be better. I want to be stronger every single year. All men are created equal. Some work harder. Some get up at 2:30 in the morning. Some of us just grind. Some of us don't make excuses. Some of us don't surrender. Some of us don't give up and give in. What we do with the pressure is we say, I gotta take it, and I gotta take it to the level.
True champions get hungrier every time they win. They don't reach a peak. They don't reach a pinnacle. Winners dominate losers. Legends dominate winners. And your mentality on this earth should be that you want to dominate winners. Legends feel fulfilled and happy because they do what they have to do to be the best there ever was at whatever it is that you do. Just winning is not enough. You're not maximizing your potential. You're not becoming who the you could become. But dominating people who are winning, that's something that will leave you a legacy. There's not a day that I wake up that I don't feel like going back to sleep. Or that I don't have anxiety about what my day is going to bring. And you know what I do? I wake up and I go handle it.
And you have to understand, if you don't execute on the plan, if you don't get up in the morning when you're feeling tired, scared, if you don't execute, you're not just cheating yourself. You're cheating your family, you're cheating your employees, you're cheating your team, whatever you're a part of.
Your biggest enemy is you. It's you against you. The only person that gets in your way is you. Nobody else. It's you.
I need you to confront you because you're the one holding you up. I need you to look in the mirror and tell you, you are not going to do me like this no more. You're not going to continue to sabotage me. You're not going to keep procrastinating. You're not. You know you should be further in life, but you keep letting you slide. Hold you accountable and don't let you off the hook.
If for 10 years, if you didn't avoid doing what you knew you needed to do, what would you be like? What would happen if you just stopped wasting the opportunities that are in front of you? You'd be 10 times more efficient, 20 times more efficient. You have no idea how efficient people get.
I want you to challenge you the last quarter of this year to do something you've never done before, to have something you've never had before. They're not going to give it to you, but if you're willing to get up every day and go take it, if you're willing to get up every day and work for it, if you're willing to get up every day and grind from sun up to sundown, you can have the life that other people dream of.
Negotiate with myself. Most of us come out here, we explain away why we can't do it. And we speak in this negotiation process in our mind. You can't negotiate these things for deafness.
If you really want to change your life, do so by learning how to be gritty. Do so by learning how to be resilient. Do so by showing up time after time after time after time, long after everybody else has lost interest in showing up, and you will get where you want to go.
Just keep pushing forward. With enough action, any goal can be achieved.
Everything that is great comes from being in a position of being comfortable. And if you can get used to being uncomfortable, your fucking limits are non-existent.
There are no shortcuts. There are no hacks. If you want to take the easy road, I promise you it's longer and more painful than the hard road. Choose the hard path. The path of responsibility, hard work, and sacrifice. The path of discipline, humility, and ownership that ultimately leads to freedom. It won't be easy. It will demand everything you've got to give. But you can do it. Discipline equals freedom. That's not a contradiction, it's an equation. Discipline is the path to freedom. Discipline is the driver of daily execution. Discipline Discipline defeats the infinite excuses that hold you back. Make discipline part of your daily life, and your daily life will get better.
They're obsessed about stacking great, productive days, back to back to back to back, because they know if you do that, the level of momentum created after a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years of doing this becomes so massive that you start creating automatic wins based on your daily routines.
Because it's not easy for you to continuously have a packed schedule day after day after day after day after day without you winning.
All in is not 50%. All in is not 60 hours a week. All in is not I worked Saturday twice a month. All in is not I missed one birthday party. All in is all fucking in. You better learn to get really, really used to being uncomfortable, because nothing great comes from a position of comfort. Everything worthwhile, everything that matters, everything that is great comes from being in a position of uncomfortable. Nothing worthwhile is easy to get. Nothing worthwhile can you get by not being uncomfortable. Everything's gonna make you uncomfortable. Get fucking used to it. And if you can get used to being uncomfortable, your fucking limits are non-existent.
Take control of your feelings. Take control of your emotions. Take control of your job. Take control of your problems. Take control of your future. And take control of your life.
Everybody has a turn back moment. Everybody has a crossroad. You can either decide to continue or to quit, to go forward or to go back.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it.
At some point, everything's gonna go south on you. Everything's gonna go south, and you're gonna say, this is it. This is how I am. Now, you can either accept that, or you can get to work. That's all it is. You just begin. You do the math. You solve one problem, then you solve the next one.
Whatever drama you may be dealing with, this is not the end of you. No matter what it is not the end. You get good now. And the only way out is through.
I hope you know that our world wants to put some labels on you. Our world wants to try and tell you who you are. But you can't listen to the world. You can't have a faith that's dictated by the world. You gotta have a faith that dictates this world. The enemy's gonna try to label you. You're a loser. You're a failure. Your past is too big. But you better know who you are.
You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, now go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not point the finger saying you ain't where you wanna be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that.
You need to hear this loud and clear. You need to get this in your spirit, because I don't know what you're walking through, but some of you right now, you are in a tough season. An event has happened, and something's happened, and maybe you have failed. But I want to remind you that failure is not final, it's formative. It is part of the process. It's part of the journey. Your failure matters as much as your success. How do you think you're gonna grow if you don't ever fail? Yet some of you have failed and you have decided, well, guess what? I'm a failure. No, failure is an event. It is never a person. Just because you failed, it doesn't mean that you're a failure. In fact, failure is actually fuel for your future. You have to fail in order to succeed. The darker the night, the brighter the morning. This too shall pass. You're gonna get through this thing.
So don't stress out about it, and don't you dare turn around and go back home.
Don't back down from the pressure. Get back up. Don't quit. Keep the faith. Move forward. Never, never, never give up.
You are not a victim, so stop talking like it. Stop acting like it.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Whoa. Oh, this game's alright.
putting in a lot of practice on the controller today. I can already feel the goatedness. They're looking like DNA, MVP. can smell the bubble gum. Funny as hell, dude. Oh my god. Pure comedy.
That's from Goonies. That's a movie. That's actually from a movie called Goonies.
Sounds familiar.
Like I said,
Goonies.
old 80. It's called Goonies.
How about that?
thought a mango was creeping up on me. The fucking Sprite. Hell no. Sprite creeped up on me like a nugget. Oh shit. Shots can't hit. That fucking overdrive. Oh, okay.
Gotta hide them impulses. Solo victory, folks.
what? Running gets you killed. That kid Mongrel ran. Back happens to me before a lot too. Yeah, happens to me that time. Back on lobby Mongrel. Not one Mongrel skin I've seen yet that doesn't play sweaty as fuck. I might buy that skin. That skin's so damn sweaty. Shit's crazy. I love killing him. I don't kill him. Love fight. When I see that Mongrel skin, eternally I go beat his ass. I ain't dodging no smoke. That's how you get together. clearly put something on loop, and once you loop it too many times, it magically just cuts off the song. Like, why? Tournament was the main reason I got good. I will. My only goal was something. I had 10 kills last week. Now I want 20. Got to double that shit. Not even crazy. Just do better than what you did last week. I'm cool with that. Everybody's such a pussy. Everybody's fucking scared of me. 2 niggas just hopped in cars and ran. Like, bro, just fucking fight. It's a game. Who cares? You die, you go back to the lobby, it's fun. Oh. They need to fucking work on their fighting instead of running. Somebody can put me out my fucking misery. Thank you, gotta be covered. Fuck the AI, but shit, the AI got more balls than the fucking humans. Fucking bitches. Tired of this shit. Tournament's in an hour.
They're real pink.
Alright. Scuff my fucking landing. Now I gotta fucking camp just so I don't die out spawn. That's the worst part. Dying out spawn will give you the most loss point loss. I don't even play here. I don't know. Pubs. Detrimental to your score and points. go. I think you got stuck in a big shield. messing up. This is crazy.